Hello everyone! Welcome to an early Saturday Merc Serene stream. Continuing with more of this over here. Dragon's Dogma. Hey, sure guy. Thanks for the follow. Right in the beginning. Let's see. Yesterday we played, of course, for the very first time, and we had a real good time doing so. We followed the main story up to the city. But today we're going to do a little bit of exploration in the city and then kind of go out on our own path before, I think, pushing main story any further. Just to kind of, you know, get a grip on things. I do wonder if there's going to be any level scaling in zones and that kind of stuff. And I also wonder if we go out and do our own thing and then come back into main story, will we be over-leveled? I don't know. But we'll find out. So anyways... not too much else to talk about, so let's go ahead and jump right in to the action. That is Dragon's Dogma 2. Load from last save, please. Speak with Captain Brant in the tavern at night. This is the main story quest, which we may do that bit, right? I do want to open up some parts of the story. Not too late. Yeah. Hey, Bomber. Okay. So, Captain Brant, right, as just a reminder, when we got here, it was like, this guy's clearly an imposter. I'm going to have to take him for an interrogation. And he took us into this room right there through that doorway. And as soon as the door shut and the other guard left, he's like, I am sorry, your lord. So, as the Arisen, we are supposed to be the rightful ruler of this area, this territory, this city. However, the current council has a queen sitting on top of it who does not want to lose her power. So that is what has happened here, and that is why they do not want us to exist, and they have put a puppet Arisen on the throne. So let's continue a bit here. We're gonna do some city exploration and all of that stuff. So let's go ahead and run around. I don't know that we're gonna check out every single building or anything like that, but here we go. Start with the first one at minimum, right?
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
Shadowheart just went in that one and found a chest. I like it. It's it's funny, right? I feel like
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Older RPGs really gave you that feeling of, yeah, you can just go in and everywhere and take whatever you want and all that kind of stuff. And a lot of newer stuff is like, oh, no, there's definitely a concept of stealing. And if you steal, well, you're going to be in trouble. But more like the old school way, which is kind of fun, right? Look at that. 50 gold. Back alleyway. Ooh. Wow, look at this great view.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Does it?
No harm in picking a few.
When they say that, I wonder... Oh, I was going to say, I wonder where exactly they're talking about. But look at the mini-map all the way over there. There's a little ore-looking thing out in the water. I think that's what he's talking about. And it might be on the other side of the water. Not too sure. Or it even could be right down below us, where the fish are at. We rode in, by the way, on the cart, so we didn't see any of the area coming up to it. So there's going to be a lot of new for us to find here.
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren kingdom. Truly? Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
This place was originally Beastmen. Depending on how needed the crafting system is, I'd probably have all my ponds built for material gathering. Yeah, I can see why. Nothing up here. I was hoping to find a secret path. Dried fish. Ooh. Rubrant. It's getting dark.
Promising.
You know, when we
Any
got
ideas
here,
as to how we might reach it?
it said the next morning. So the time has gone by really quickly. There's clearly a chest over that way. Somewhere. It's on our mini-map now. So, one of the pawns clearly saw it or somehow knew about it, right?
Sir, forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv?
It was us. How about that?
I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it. Won't
Okay,
you?
so we have a vendor who's going to give us a discount.
This is for you. What do you think?
And... Wait. Got a specialization? Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They're not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove very useful and are well worth trying out. If you'd like your pawn to learn a specialization, you would do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire a specialization. This is pretty neat. A pawn can only acquire one specialization at a time, and learning a new specialization will replace the old one. Consult each specialization's entry for more information about its effects.
Something good.
So, we got, Surgeon's Tome. Which, I guess we'll take a quick peek at it. It's gonna be an item. Ah, there it is, right here. Nope, that's missive to the captain. Maybe it's not an actual item. Or maybe it went directly to our pawn. Or to a pawn. No, okay. Must be in, somewhere else. Oh, look at this. Defeat 30 Cyclops to get a pawn badge. Camp in the Vernworth area 50 times to get this one as well. And, by the way, if other people use my pawn and then do those things, these pawn badge numbers will go up as well. It's a really cool system. Also, our pawn ID is finally in. That is something we could maybe make a chat command for. I'm not going to worry about it this very moment, but they're all the same. Okay, we will have to do the tutorial. Here we go. This one enables the pawn to use curatives on the Arisen and other allies on their own initiative. Pawns without the skill are only able to use items on themselves. That's actually not bad at all, right? So if our pawn is supposed to be a healing support mage, this is something that would be very beneficial on her, right? Still don't know where we go to equip these, but it might be at a tavern, right, for skills.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
Oh, how big do you think the discount actually is? What is this? An ornate box, an intricate curio sold by a merchant who deals in such trinkets. Something small can be stored within the internal compartment. How would we even go about using that? He's got some healing potions, got something that cures blighted, fruit rubrant, which is the item we made for the girl. Great deal of health, and a fine fruit rubrant, an immense amount of health recovered. Cool. Do I have anything I want to sell? We are very heavy, by the way. Very heavy. I feel like we should probably just sell off some things. We have a lot. And one of the things I'm kind of wondering is the camp set, right? We definitely used one, and it was not consumed. Are they consumed sometimes? Is it random? Is it they get 3 uses each? I have no idea, right? No idea. Also, I'm now learning above us here, okay? There are some symbols, and then 1101. That's because we have one, we're the first one. Casanora has one, she's the second one. Shadowheart does not, but Baylor does. So it's a neat way to see which pawns have which items. I like it. Oh! Maybe this was on our inventory. 3,000 gold for that thing. Wow. I hate to sell the copper. And I hate to sell any of the items that say can be used to enhance equipment. No? And I don't know why we have this fluted bow. I don't know how we got that. Obligatory weapon question. Are there big hammers? Don't know yet. Don't know yet. One of the things I want to do while in town is go find a vendor for weapons and stuff. Man, I really don't want to sell any of this stuff. I really don't want to. That's the game inventory hoarder in me. Sure. Okay.
Do come again.
We'll
Not
go
buying.
look for a spot to store it.
That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Your Arisen is a cheapskate. Hear it here first. Hold on, we gotta find this chest.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Actually, my pack is quite heavy. Oh, hold on, we're gonna climb this. Maybe? Because there's a ladder up there. I really thought that was gonna be climbable. Maybe my pack is too heavy to climb? I don't know. Let's find a tavern. Where would a tavern be? So the main gate is right here. You'd think the tavern would be in sight, wouldn't you? I would. Looking for some sort of flag, right, that denotes the tavern? That pot of flowers, something we can pick up? No. Oh, I see where the tavern is because it's glowing, because we're supposed to meet that guy there at night. Saw a chest. Had to pick up chest. Also, thing we can examine. Fresh fruit for sale. Get them while they're here. Shipments like these are few and far between. Alright, let's see. You...
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn.
Hmm?
We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Not the person who's got the storage.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth.
I will say, we actually have 15,000 gold right now because the guard captain, he gave us 6,000 gold. But that is going to go towards armor and things, so we don't have the money to spend on drinks at this moment. Let's find the storage. There he is, too. He's right there waiting for us, but... See, there is no storage here. That doesn't feel right.
Well met, sir.
Because that wasn't an inn that we could stay at, either. It was drinks. Keep looking. For a moment. Probably just goes outside. Sure does. Okay. I don't know all of the symbols on the mini-map just yet, right? Let's talk to him, though.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Hey, I shall follow.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the Sovran, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set.
This sounds like a time-limited quest, doesn't it?
The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to
do a whole bunch of quests. Okay, we got this. Tell me of monster culling.
Citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
Yes, yeah.
I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that I've seen significant trouble of late.
Can I also still select all the other ones? Because that's what I would like to do.
The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there.
Those are like lizard enemies, if I recall correctly.
Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
That we have, Shadowheart.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Tell me of the Queen Regent.
You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. Yet I fear we have few other options.
I really hope that they don't penalize me by accepting all 3 of these now and then doing them at our own pace. Well, we'll find out.
I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
Yeah.
I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Okay, so that sounds like a thief activity.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Tell me of the Magistrate.
Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause.
Is that just because they hate the Queen?
I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty.
Okay.
What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release?
Prison break.
I
Accept.
prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your majesty.
I mean, 2 of them are like stealth missions, for
Should
sure.
you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Okay, 3 missions now taken. 3 main missions now taken. Now then. Can I store things here?
Welcome to
Let me
the
talk to her
Sergeant.
one more
We
time.
serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to...
Nope. Nope. Alright, we gotta find a different inn, I guess? Hold on, is this technically maybe an... It said inn, though, didn't it? I was gonna say, is it a tavern and not an inn? There's a difference? I don't know. Looking at the mini-map, however, I do see across the way is some kind of armor vendor.
Fancy a look at my wares?
And they're open late.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Don't be stingy with the coin. Enhance equipment. This is the first time we've seen that. So let's look to see what he has to sell first, and we'll go slot by slot. So we have the helmet. The iron helmet. I mean, that's cool looking. Even got a little, the helmet has its own cape. We can't wear probably any of the rest of this stuff. Nope. Plate armor. Ooh, that would... I mean, look at that defense change, but it's also heavier. Which makes sense. It's plate. The Grand Surcoat. That's even better than the plate, and it looks cool. The Guardian plate armor. I mean, we have enough money to buy one item like this if we really want to. If we really want to. Controller knee guards, those are even cooler looking. What would be nice, I mean, I don't mind this exactly, but on the side, over here, over there, right, it shows like defense 155 up to 202, 155 up to 182, up to 163. It would be nice if it also displayed the number, so we didn't have to do any sort of mental math to be like, oh, this one is 8 defense more. You know what I mean? That little thing. It could just say 155 arrow plus 8 and then in parentheses 163 or something like that, just to denote the actual change that's being impacted by the new piece of gear. I'd like that anyways. Ooh. It's this... Again, these capes don't seem to have any defense on them, but they have elemental resistances and whatnot, which are right there. I wonder how big, like, 2% fire resist is really going to be. Because I will say, the 3,000 some gold for this thing sounds like a lot. The General's Mantle. Although this one's really cool looking, because it's actually a real cape. And it has 1 point of defense on it. Yeah, I'm not buying that now, but maybe later. We could totally buy the Ring of Accrual, though, now. We could totally buy that now. We hold off. We don't want to spend too much of our money, or any of our money, until we know what all there is to spend on. This is only the first stop. Equipment enhancement. If you have the requisite materials to hand, you can enhance your equipment at any shop equipped with a forge. Consider enhancing your equipment according to your level and fighting style. There are several styles of smithing used in enhancement, and each one produces a different result, such as a moderate, all-around improvement, or a significant increase to magic or might. Choose the style that is most compatible with your preferred equipment and approach to combat, okay? It looks like each thing can be upgraded 3 times by those boxes. However, I thought it was gonna. I thought we were gonna have options. It sounded like you can do an all-around enhancement or pick specific things, and I'm not seeing that option here. Oh wow. This also changes the weight of the item. It makes them lighter. Only slightly, right? But it does make them lighter. So this only costs 112 gold. We go out and pick 1 flower, and it covers that cost. So we should do it, right? Now it takes copper. Okay. 35 gold? Absolutely do that. Goblin horn. Cinnamon bark. We had some of that at one time. Copper ore. I mean, probably we should upgrade. I mean, like 11 gold. That's a no-brainer. We're going to spend 11 gold to upgrade the boots at least once, right? Could also easily upgrade our 2 pieces of armor and the sword. Not a big deal. I do think we should find a weaponsmith first and see if there's a better sword that we want to replace before we keep going.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
And it sounds like there might be one right next door.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Sure. Bye. He does have more swords. Look at that. A cutlass, even. Alright, so we are currently using the iron sword. And it is using the upgraded stats, right? So, this is the same weapon, but ours is upgraded once, and we can tell that the strength has gone up because of that. So we need to keep that in mind as well. But we could go to a broadsword. Bigger. More knockdown power. Or a cutlass. Which, right, built to weather brutal handling. Capable ally in the battlefield's forgotten to mercy. It has the big knockdown power, whereas the cutlass does a little bit more damage, and if I had to guess, it probably swings faster. But it has a lot lower knockdown power. Oh, better shield 2. Better shield 2. I think we're going to buy ourselves the better shield. The Featherlight Pelta. And then, sword. I'm thinking broadsword. Yeah, we're over-encumbered after that, however. Which makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Let's also quickly check Casanora. I saw right that they had other staves here, so this is what she's using. There is an increased 1 anchor to heaven. 6,000 gold for it. I think we hold off. We hold off on her her weapon for now. But we'll buy ours. I mean, it's 8,600 gold is what we're spending. Purchase. Whip. Thank you. Sell. I guess I'll sell our old weapon. And our old shield, right? Because they've both been replaced. And I still don't know where this bow came from. I might store the bow. Okay, sell those. And enhance. Time to increase. 240. Makes sense, it's a better weapon. Slate-colored horn. So we can only do one. That's okay. 190. Harpy. Pinion. I think that's how you say it. Yes. Let's go ahead and upgrade that one more. Silver ore. Okay. And then I think we're going to upgrade both of our pieces of armor, too. At least one more. Rabbit pelt. Have we even seen a rabbit? I don't think so. Putrid gold tooth. Interesting. Okay. Bye-bye.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for, after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Banter's really great. How about
Might
you?
as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Ah, I see his chest back there too. A fairy stone, a stone that can instantly spirit the user back to the location of a set port crystal. Okay, so this is a fast travel item. We can't even afford it right now. We could have, but it would have been basically all of our money. Oh, okay, hold on. The mundane camping kit, which we have 3 of, right? Grass pattern camping kit. Particularly sturdy against monsters that prowl Vermundian soil. Does that mean there's going to be different, like, camping kits that are going to be worth it in some areas? Like, more worth it? That's kind of crazy. Also, it is slightly lighter. 6 versus 7. Oh, he's got... Hold up. He's got stuff, too? Not better, but we did upgrade ours. Not better, but we did upgrade ours, and it's cool looking. So far, all of the armor has been pretty cool looking. Huh. Okay. There is a thought in my mind that we should buy this. Right? We sell the other 3 camping kits and we buy this one. Maybe. It is half of our gold at the moment, so let's not be too rash on that. But we know it's here. We can easily come back.
Stop by again soon.
This might contain useful information.
Let's have a look then.
Literally behind his back. Thank you, kind sir.
While you're here, eh?
Let's see, there is a rift stone in here. I can see it. And I think to the left, I think this is the actual tavern where we can store things, finally.
Go on, have a look.
Hold on, if I click it, do I get the rift crystals? No, we didn't actually get any. Leave.
A troubling
Oh, wait,
rumor
this
has
guy's
reached
gone.
my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Pawn sickness. Is this gonna be a thing that, like, oh, we've accidentally hired the wrong pawn because they were infected and then they infect our pawn? Ooh, okay. That's a thing.
Interested in my wares?
I don't know. What do you sell? The ambivalent rift incense. Okay. Can only be used by a main pawn at camp. Its mysterious scent gives the pawn a different inclination and voice to match. Oh. It changes up basically everything around about them. So the inclination is how they act, right? So, as Bomber was saying, he would want all of his pawns built for material gathering. Well, their inclination is what determines that. So this is a way to change it. This one sounds random. This one sounds directed. Makes them kind-hearted. Makes them calm. Simple. Straightforward. You can use this item to edit your appearance. Or the appearance of a pawn. Okay. Is your vanity item. Gotcha. Which, by the way, I think they sell this in the cash shop. Disciples spectacles. Hold on, can I? Oh, no. Oh, no, a monocle. I wanted to zoom in. I don't think I can zoom in. Ridiculous looking. While they do give off an intellectual impression, one cannot expect them to deflect even the dullest blade. Yeah, it's not armor. Is this just for looks? It might just be for looks. Like the monocle. Look how expensive this is. We have 209 rift crystals, and this costs 4,500. Crazy. And 9,999. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, we can't afford your shop, sir. There's definitely stuff up here. Hold on. Oh, it's outside. I saw the smoke from the torch, and it looked like there was something more going on up there.
Interested in my wares?
Well met, sir.
Check this one out first.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall.
The Guild Hall.
Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Give Seeker's tokens? Don't know what that is. Acquired equip skills. Hopefully. Oh yeah, 2,000 discipline up there. We're going to be able to buy some things. Compass slash. Oh, a spin attack. I do like that. Shield bash. I do kind of also like that. Not a huge fan of this. I mean, we are technically the tank. But I would really rather a pawn have this ability than us, so that we can really take advantage of that. Springboard. Oh, launch allies into the air using the shield. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, hold up before we do that, though. Core skill. True deflect. Oh, right. This is the perfect guard. Shield foundation. Use the shield to ease the impact from falling. I bet we still take damage, but this could be really good if we're scaling a large monster and it throws us off, right? Or if we happen to accidentally fall off of a mountain. Or purposely jump off a mountain, as being shown here. And then, unfortunately, we didn't get another augment yet. One of the fighter augments, or warrior, or whatever class we are, was having increased equipment weight, or just weight in general, and I really want that one. Okay, we're starting off by buying compass slash. Yes, please. Equip it to there, and I'm going to buy shield bash. Both of these seem worthwhile. And then over here, I think we could buy a couple of these. I mean, we could buy them all, really. Let's do it. Let's do it. We don't even equip these, right? These are just always available. So if we happen to parry at the right time with our shield, perfect. This one here is something that we can absolutely use anytime, and then this one is more of the, oh crap! Land on the shield. I like it. Let's hold on to the rest of our discipline for the next rank, I guess. Oh! There's also warrior here. Oh, look at this, bomber. This is your path, isn't it? The bigger weapon. Alright, what do they have? Okay, so warriors use their greatswords to effortlessly cleave through massive foes. Their strength allows them to withstand attacks and overwhelm the enemy. They have vitality, max HP up, impact, ability to push and pull targets, improves your ability. Pertinacity improves your ability to break through an opponent's guard. Dominance, your knockdown power, and intrepidity reduces the culmination of the loss gauge when receiving damage. Yup, cool stuff. It says greatsword, but if you look, it says equipable weapons, greatswords, and hammers. There's also sorcerer, as opposed to mage, right? And of course, they're going to have different weapon skills and all of that kind of stuff too. So we're not going to stay fighter forever, but I am going to get a few more ranks in it before we move on. I really want to get, which one is it? Thu, which we don't even know what level it unlocks, but we're going to keep going. I mean, honestly, any of these are going to be good, but okay. Casanora. Let's see. So she currently has the fire spell, the personal shield, and the fire boon to give our weapon the fire damage, right? So now she also can learn a bunch of new stuff, like an ice attack. After the pillar is destroyed, grabbable blocks of ice remain. So you can then chuck ice at people? Okay. Ice, lightning, we've seen these before. Halidom, this one's new. Conjures a magical sigil that cures the caster and their allies of certain debilitations. Caught fire, frostbite, unconscious, sleep, silence, drenched, and tarred. We're buying this. I'm not even gonna look at anything else, we are buying that. Right, we're really setting up our pawn as a nice support character, right? So she has two abilities that are definitely support for the party. She has one that lets her stay up longer, and then one for some damage, which makes sense, right? To have at least one. Focused bolt could be a better just normal attack. Hastens incantation speed. Levitate? Manipulates the caster's weight through magical means, allowing them to float temporarily. I mean, I don't know if our pawn would make use of this, but this sounds like a cool ability to have on your player. And then finally on the augments, augment your magic defense. Yeah, we'll buy it. Go ahead. Equip it. We're gonna buy a couple of these too. And levitate, I don't know if she's going to use it, but here's the thought. If she does use it and she's able to levitate, maybe this is also a good defensive thing because a goblin can't get to her or whatever. We'll see. We'll see if she uses it. Unfortunately, though, we are out of weapon skill slots, so I'm not going to buy any more there. Not yet.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time.
Is that so?
You see, as we currently have no archer staves or greatswords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins.
Look at the spelling of domain. Love it.
So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
What is this? Have no Seeker's tokens. There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land, hidden in all sorts of out-of-the-way and unexpected places. Bring them to a guild hall, and you will receive special rewards now and then as your collection progresses. You must leave no stone unturned, nor corner of the world unexplored, if you would complete your collection. I love collecting items. Okay, so they're gonna give us stuff. So a teleport stone, one use item, I imagine. A ring, stagger ring, knockdown ring. Slight boost to health, stamina, and maximum amount of carry weight. That's a good one. We need to find 15 of these. Stat. Dowsing spikes. Daggers with hilts meant to recall snakes on the hunt. They emit a glow whenever treasure is near. Oh, that's kind of cool. Treasure-seeking daggers. I like that concept a lot. Metal circlet. Moderately increases the weight that the wearer can carry. Okay. Champion's mantle. These are pretty cool. I honestly wonder how difficult are these going to be to find. They said that there's only 250, and it looks like the top item is 220. So they're saying, hey, if you can find all but 30, you get that Ring of Endeavor. Slightly boosts discipline gained from defeating foes. So this is your, I want to max out all of the vocations item. Okay. Although it says collected 0 out of 220. I thought he said 250. Maybe he did say 220.
Certain vocations are unavailable at present, save to applicants who already possess the requisite equipment. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Nothing.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment.
New quest.
He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Yep. We found a ring in that box. I legit wonder if opening these people's boxes is having any sort of impact. Slight boost to maximum health. So what do we have right now? Reduced damage taken from strike attacks. I mean, that's good, right? For a tank character or someone who's just up in the front line like we are. And we already have one of these. So I think we throw this on Casanora. Can we see it on her hand because she's not wearing gloves? No? No.
Well met, sir.
Yep.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
We are aware of the existence of several caverns whose depths extend across the border. If you have cause to delve, be sure to check which side of the border you are exiting from. Oh, there's a chest over there.
Here. We ought to put it to good use.
Where do you see the ladder? I mean, I see the exclamation mark is over this way, so... Aha, there it is. This looks like it's still part of the tavern. Yeah, Shakir's Inn. There you are. Storage?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Organized storage. Deposit. Yeah, let's go ahead and store some things. Things specifically like the ore. You know, we're going to store all of our monster parts. Sure, we'll store these books. We'll store the Surgeon's Tome as well. I think we're going to use this. I do, but I want to make sure, because I don't know if this is a one-time only item, you know? It may just be use it now, and then you keep the tome, and you can use it again later. But I don't know that, right? Alright, I have a hair that just, like, fell onto my eye. I could feel it. It's very difficult to put the glasses back on with the headset on because they're tight around the ears. All right. What else do we store? What else do we store? I'm going to store, some of these things. Why? Because we're not using them right now. That's why. Immense amount of health? Okay, we store that one for now. I'll hold on to 4 potions. I think that sounds reasonable. Maybe we hold on to the dried stuff. But I'm going to store a lot of this other. Oh, a rotten apple. Oh, man. Okay. Rotten shorefish. Rotten scrag of beast. Oh, man. I wonder if we can do crafting from the storage, or if we have to have it on our person. I'm going to find out is actually what's going to happen here. So let's store all of those things. Let's come down to Casanora. Does she have anything to store? Yeah, let's just store all of these things for the most part. So he found this soft neck wrap, and then of course didn't equip it, which is great and fine. But I do kind of wonder if look to see if this is better than what we're wearing or what Casanora is wearing. I'm not going to store it. Oh, and also I see right here, this is our storage limit, 1,000 items. Good to know. Combine. It says we have 14 of these, but it must be it's using storage, because I know I stored the grapes. I like it. Alright, use recipe. What do we got here? Anything worthwhile? Make some of these rubrunts. Quenching syrup? Fire quelling elements? And that's all we had. Gonna peek at some things. Cure the unconscious debilitation. Some of those are probably going to be very important to have like on us, and we're not going to have them right now. Okay.
You know where to find me.
Sure do. Checking equipment. Give me this. Give to Mert to start with. What's the difference here? We have frost or ice resist, and whatever the symbols that I just pointed at with my tongue were. I'll keep the fire resist, I guess. What about you, Casanora? I think it's fine. I think we store that for now.
Good evening, sir. Commerce is the domain of clever minds.
I selected the wrong one. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Okay, so our weight is actually not doing super bad anymore, and I am going to rest at this inn, and then we're going to go do one of those quests. Rest till morning.
Shall we get some rest then?
Yeah, I know it's a lot of money though.
Well met, sir.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Bunch of flowers on the bed. Yeah, sure. Ooh, what's this? Driver's Daybook. The other day I arrived at the border checkpoint, only to realize I'd left my entry permit back at the inn. Ended up having to make the trip back, so I was late for my delivery. When I complained to a fellow driver about it, he said next time I ought to use a Beastren mask. Seems Batal favors its Beastren residents, so they can get through without the hassle of a permit. Might be worth keeping a disguise to hand, just in case. Oh! Really now? You don't say.
I'll go and open the chest.
How many camping kits are we gonna find? Honestly, I'm surprised we found any camping kits. Those items feel like they should be purchase only. Especially if they don't get used up.
Well,
which I still think they probably will at some point.
Forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
Blah, 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 and blah. A bunch of flowers is a gift item. Okay. Store that, and then we're good to go. Okay.
Treated to the foremost hospitality. You know where to find me.
Sure. Find you here. I thought we were about to just walk out of a door that was up on the second floor and no stairwell. Okay, is there anything else we should do in town? I'm feeling like... No. Oh, although we could go talk to Roderick, right, for that one quest, because he's going to tell us why he can't get in the great swords. I think that's probably worth it before we go. Ox Cart Station, Diviner's Salon. And we haven't been over here, so we don't know what is in that area. Alright, so to Roderick, and then to leave. Where to, though? I'm not sure yet, so... I kind of want to do these, right? These are definitely those, like, goblins and whatnot. Those sound like the most fun thing we could do right now.
Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fine.
Mr. Roderick.
Friend, Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly.
Did we say we would do that? I just feel like he said talk to him if you want to know more.
Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned.
Of
No
course.
doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den.
Goblins are behind everything.
From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart.
Would it?
Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Okay, I guess we accepted it just by talking to him. You spoke with the armorer. Alright. You know what I really want to do, though? Is I want to look at the world map and see where all of the quests are. Not just the two that we have selected. Or, sorry, the one that we have selected, right? Quest list? Here we go. So this is Vocation Frustration. This is the Goblin Camp, it looks like. What is this? Caged Med... No, we're not doing that one, and we're not doing this one right now, but the Monster Culling we can do. The Monster Culling and the Sword are in the same location. That is wonderful. Okay. That is priority. We're gonna go west. There is a road with looks like a large bridge to the west, and then we will go that way. That's the plan.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? A few more hours sleep.
Here we go. We're absolutely stopping in the middle of this bridge, by the way. Look at that. Look at that view. That's pretty great. Okay, I was like, are those harpies? I think they're just large bird. Maybe they are harpies up there. I'm not sure. Oh, that's a cool view, too. So, this game does have a photo mode. It's something that I feel like we might try to take a screenshot here and there. Right, there's a couple, like, cool things we could do, and I could use them for thumbnails on the YouTube if we wanted to. So we'll look into this too. I was actually kind of hoping that I could move the camera, not just rotate around myself. That is essentially all we got. Yep. Okay. We'll look at that again later. Maybe we'll even, like, try to get a cool shot in the middle of a fight or something. I never think about it in the moment, but yeah, we could try. Okay, so my treasure sense tells me I should jump up on this and run to the end. Hold on. Can I tell you guys to wait here?
Very well. I shall await further orders.
Are they all gonna wait, or is it just him? Don't fall. I want to make sure they don't follow. Hey, there's some guys down there. Making sure that they're all waiting. Thank you. Are those bandits? Those are probably bandits.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way. But ne'er did I expect to see an entire basque of saurians peeking out of bones.
Indeed, I'd not expected things to be easy, but this is looking rather hopeless.
I expect we've the dragon to thank for this as well. It must have startled the beasts out of their lair. Concern it. I suppose we walked all that way for naught.
Aye, it was quite a trek. Even if we had but to follow.
They're just having a conversation. I mean, I feel like there's something that we could learn if we stayed. But I keep moving. Oh. 3,000 gold. Why we did this? There might be more. However, there might be harpies too, and we don't have our party. I see more nests, it looks like, up this way. Definitely harpies. And a goblin. And something sees us. There's goblins down below us here too. Alright, it's time to get back.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned.
I think I hear a harpy chasing.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Of course not. To me. Or can I just can I do it again to, like, undo it?
At once, harpies, master.
Spear's fire fury.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Nice.
Well done. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Oh, they're being attacked down there. They're being attacked. Anything else? Just one goblin?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
I think I heard another
We mustn't allow
harpy.
ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'll see it though. Why can't we have pleasant, knife-eared goofball goblins for a change?
That wasn't.
Yeah, well. Because we need enemies to fight, and they're so easy to make as an enemy, right? But is there something else attacking? A harpy? Okay, I don't know.
That
We're good.
was superb, Arisen.
So, cinnamon bark. We actually needed that. Something. Quick pause, right? So, I am now on book 3 of the Grimgar of Fantasy and Ash light novel series. And so in this, right, the enemies are goblins and orcs and kobolds and stuff like that, right? And they go and fight them. But they like go into their territory and just like take them out. And they're doing it in order to make money, right? They go and they take their things, if they hold gems or coins or whatever, because they need to survive. But in world, you know, this is one of the things, like I was saying, like I might want to like write up some thoughts about the story and the genre and all that kind of stuff, because it's kind of weird that they can just go do that, because the goblins, while not very friendly, they are actually, you know, sentient entities, like they are here in this game too. However, in this game, these goblins are out all over looking to pick people off. In this, they're not quite the same way. And I feel like, is there a weird moral thing there? But the background of the world is that the humans are at war with all these other races, and those other races, like the goblins and whatnot, they all banded together and they significantly pushed back the humans. And for the most part, the humans had a wide area north of the mountains, right? And now there's only one city left because of that. And so like there's like interesting thoughts and stuff that I have around there. And it gets you thinking about just any kind of game in general, like this. I feel like this one we have a good excuse, because these goblins are legitimately out to get everyone and anyone they see. But if that's not the case, is there a moral quandary in taking them out? I feel like you can say yes for sure. Oh, we got some dead deer and a dead goblin. Loot? No loot. I don't know what's attacking us. Goblin. Okay. I need to look at the map. Okay, we need to keep going down that way. I think there's the harpies flying up on top of this. We're gonna go take them out. This feels like a cool little mini thing to do. There's probably a chest up here too, right? Who are you? Chest? Chest. Are they harpies up there, or are they just birds? They might just be birds. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, nothing on that floor.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Oh, she found a chest. I don't know if she's ahead of us or what. Harpies. For sure.
My magic's gone.
I could have done no better.
Oh no! That happened. All right, Bomber, you there? Are you there? How do you clip? There is a button, like right below the. Yeah, you should both make clips. Honestly, there should be a button right below the scene or the screen or the window or whatever that looks like scissors. I think. Honestly, I don't make the clips. Okay? Here's the legit question. If we say no to use the wake stone, that is legitimately a death. No one questions it. If we have a resurrection item and we use it, is that a death or not? I'm gonna use the wake stone, and then you guys let me know, is a wake stone on ourself a death? And True Final Boss last night did say if you're playing an RPG and one member goes down, but it's not a full party wipe, did it count as a death? You know? There should be a way to select a larger range for clips, but I don't fully know how to do that. Haha. What is that? A Jasper? Wait. Oh no! Get up! Get up! This is like a terrible spot to be in, right? Because we're outside. Come on, everyone, back up top.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
He gave us stamina or something with that. All right, Harpy. Trying to follow the Harpy is not easy business. Where's our archer? Where'd it go? Oh, no, it's right there. Healing, thank you, I'll take that. Is that all of them? I hear one more. I definitely hear one more.
A flock of harpies draws near. 'Tis weak to fire. I grant you roaring flame.
Might I be of assistance?
I'm gonna see if I can shoot the Harpy. I think I'm gonna fall asleep though from the song.
One of our number is unconscious.
Oh no. I think they already got it. Stop. Ring of Awareness. Where are you? Someone shoot it. Someone shot it. That must have killed it, right? Okay, we're done up here. We got the ring. Let me see what it is real quick. Ring of Awareness. Reduces accumulation of the wearer's sleep value. It's good against harpies. James, you're waiting for the game setting where all the sentient races are all as likely to be good as they are evil. So, I feel like when I run a tabletop game, I try to play it that way, right? That's how, in my mind, it should work. I do think that, for the most part, though, right, we should have, let's say, goblins. For the most part, are hostile, right? I think that makes sense. But but I don't ever want it to be like all goblins are gonna be hostile. And even though they're hostile, that doesn't also mean they're evil. You know what I mean? I think there are a lot of different ways to play it. There's a chest over there. This is the Harpy we fought. Making sure there's nothing to pick up there. You know, if we had the ability to levitate, we could get there. I don't think we can get there otherwise.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Okay. But right, it would be cool, and this is the thing though, right? In a video game, it's even harder. Who are you?
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
Sorry. It's just that I'll leave you alone. I feel like it's even harder in a video game to have, like, oh, the sometimes good goblins and the sometimes bad goblins and all of that. Not that I think it's impossible. But also, do you see that over there? A tutorial on clipping has been posted in the Discord. Wow, okay. Please tell me that you made the tutorial yourself. I'm sure you didn't. Ooh, no. I was trying to grab that bark. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna like that. The pickup is also on the sprint button. Grab!
Let my magic imbue your weapon.
Oh!
Risen! Are you alright?
How could we be alright after that? He's got armor on his legs, so like we're actually gonna do a lot more damage if we can get up on top of him anyways. We're gonna run out of stamina! Fall on the shield! Can I rip the shields off his legs? Seems like a no. Okay. We're about to get launched. Landing on the shield land was a really good move, by the way. Thank you, Baylor. Oh, I think some of the armor broke off.
No one could defend themselves with grappling like this.
Try the shield bash. See if I can knock him over.
I grant you fire's blade.
Shadowheart's in trouble.
Seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Look out, Risen! We're under attack! Stay with me.
What's it doing?
Wait a minute.
Hold on, can I help you up? There we go.
Prepare yourself.
Fall over. He still has a whole extra health bar, by the way. Oh, Baylor has the taunt ability, by the way. I'm gonna see if I can push him over.
By all means.
There, we did!
Hold of our foe!
He just broke a tree. he gonna fall over? He sure did. That was cool. Hold on. Is this a good photo mode spot? How do I zoom? See, there's rotate camera, area view probably. Yeah. I even get it. Where's Ed? It's not a great shot. It's not a great shot.
But one we surpassed with skill. Fortune favors us, it seems.
Vocation rank up. Okay, everyone's alive. Looks good. Looks good. Arisen, more like a flattened. Yeah, we did get sat on. Again. There was a goblin in this fray somewhere too? I mean, he's dead now. There's another one over there.
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
So, do we think that the Cyclops was guarding anything? He was up over this way, right? Anything over here other than Potato? I mean, maybe? There's a cave?
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
There's also fireflies? That feels weird, like a thing? Cave. Cave! We're going caving! Headwater Cavern.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Ooh. Is that silver? It is. We needed silver to upgrade something. Oh, are these bats attacking us? They were. That was pretty cool. She shot a bat out of the air. That looks bad. There's a guy over there, too. Hold on. Before we go there, we go deeper. We go deeper.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Okay.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
I think we found some catacombs. Couple rats.
You scared?
Who the heck are you?
Come on, have at it.
I think he made a mistake. Why? Why did he just attack us? I hope it's not because we killed his pet rat. Rat? Okay, nothing to get off that one. Where do we come out? Scared of a random half-naked guy assaulting us in a crypt? Well, yes! Yes, you are! Oh, now it's raining. Rift stone to our left, and we were on this, weren't we? Oh? Oh, we're gonna be drenched now, aren't we? Okay, so there's a little tiny icon above our health bar. That must be the drenched icon. I mean, Was there a reason to come out here other than that? I guess there's a chest.
Pray, allow me to open.
Yeah,
your
you know what?
chest.
You go ahead. I failed. I failed.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
What are you attacking?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned
Oh,
with.
he's giving me buff, but why?
We forge on together for as long as we may.
I mean, there are harpies on the distance, and there were goblins down in the distance, but that's it, I guess? I don't know. Alright, we go back through the cave, and we're gonna go out the other side.
Come on. Don't
Really?
drag this out.
Another dude down here.
Roaring flame.
I mean, did we somehow pass him? That seems unlikely. Came from over here. At least put shirt on. Oh. Oh, hold on. Is that guy up there going to be a bandit as well?
Battle goes when we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. You have my support.
Yes, actually, yes. These are bandits. I don't like that one. Let's not do that. Shadowheart took a lot of damage.
I quite agree. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
I'm trying to pick her up. I can't. Okay. Maybe it's a guy. I don't know. Still one other dude up there. Grab the barrel, please. Thank you. Can I chuck it up there? Maybe not. Ugh. Hey, something came out of the barrel. Grapes. Thank you for the healing. Gonna get hypothermia in these cold places, yeah. No shirt on. A plate armor? We just found plate armor. It's better in every way. Other than it being heavier, of course, but... Yes. Yes! Whoa!
My magic can imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Where did that guy... There's another one, too. I mean, to be fair, I didn't check if we had fully cleared out the bandit camp. Couple arrows. Gold. Greenish slime. There's a bunch of hold on. We got fish. Looks like we could make a camp in here.
Anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Mind the ceiling?
Twas but a trick of the light.
Well, there kind of isn't a ceiling. But that really makes me afraid for later on. Some kind of enemy on the ceiling.
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
Is it?
'Tis a vexing thing, to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
It is. Right above us. You know, if we had that ability to, like, launch people up off of our shield, I think we could get someone up there. But we don't have that ability. Does Baylor have that ability? Hold up. Baylor. He does not. Does not. Okay. Keep moving. We don't fall in the water. That's a death trap.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Okay. Shorefish. I don't see anything up here. 400 gold on that guy. I mean, it sounds like a lot, but it kind of isn't in the long run, right? A single night at the end is 2,000.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics.
Uh-huh.
One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. Each to their own.
I wonder if that's actually true. Has Shadowheart legitimately been in a party that only had rangers? Oh, don't hit Shadowheart. Because if that's true, that's really cool. Also, there's another guy down there. Without a shirt. Your nemesis, James. $2,490.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Jeffrey Scott. Oh, copper. I was hoping for silver. Also, where did we get the pickaxe? Because, well, there was silver. I'll say it's not likely that we just had a pickaxe in our pocket. What do we got? Bandit Greaves. Okay. Emergent Vitality Book. Beast Skin. Let's check out those greaves real quick. We can't even wear them. But look at that defense. Oh, it's a warrior item. Warrior only. 165 up to 197. So definitely something that we want to hold on to. I think we need to not swap, but I need to move some gear over to Baylor because we're getting pretty heavy. Shadowheart could probably take something too. Not sure what though. Oh, also we have an extra ring. Let's go ahead and give that on Casanora, and then she can equip it. I honestly don't even know why we have this. You can hold on to that for now. Oops. All of it, please. Thank you. Yeah, we could probably free up a little bit more weight, but we're good. We're good. We're good. I was just happy to see the ore then. James! Anyone who didn't get that joke, I am not explaining it, but it was good. I'm still laughing about it. Anything on you? Nope. And now it's nighttime. This is going to be our first time actually, like, exploring outside in the night.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Is it?
You have my support.
Yes, it is. So we'll see how dangerous it actually gets at night. Oh wait, are those will-o'-the-wisps or something? Because that doesn't sound good at all, does it? We could have rested in that bandit camp.
Phantoms make terrifying foes.
Can we even hit them without being magical? I mean, we've got magic. Did we get it?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
It's in the wall. Now, is that because it's a ghost? I don't even know where it is now. There it is. It's hard to tell where it's gonna even be. Alright, that fire did a lot of damage to it.
That was superb, Arisen.
Plus 180 XP. I don't even know if that's good. I honestly have not been seeing how much XP anything gives us. So it could be great. Could be terrible. Where did it go? There you are. There it is. I hit it. Stop, you'll start a forest fire. You see that? After a couple hard hits, it actually disappears entirely. That's why we're losing it. It's gonna pop back up here in a second, right? Because, yeah, we didn't kill it. That might have killed it, though. That did kill it. Okay, then. And we legit have almost no vision. I hear pigs. I see pig. Wait, did it attack? What was that sound? Did you attack? I'll take you out if I have to. Huh? Mincemeat rubrant. What is ruberant, anyways? What exactly is that? Oh, the gold bugs are really easy to see at nighttime. So there is one reason why we should venture around at nighttime, right?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Also, looks like there's a campsite right there if we wanted to rest, although how you get to it is a little beyond me. Yeah, there's spots down there, though. Random person. I know, there's a bridge to our left. There's also a thing right here. Oh, is this one of those seals? Seeker token?
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Someone died. Ooh, pawn forfeiture and revival. Pawns are rendered immobile when their health falls to 0 and are unable to stir from where they have fallen without aid. If you leave your pawn in an immobile state for a prolonged length of time, they become forfeit, will be forcibly removed from your party. The Arisen can attempt to revive a pawn by approaching them and touching them. If multiple pawns lie immobile in the vicinity, the Arisen can revive them simultaneously. Maximum health of a revived pawn will be equal to the Arisen's remaining health. Oh.
I shall have to inform my own master.
Who went down? Shadowheart did.
I grant you roaring flame.
Oh, blighted?
The Arisen has been poisoned.
Yeah. Revive, please.
Thank you, Arisen.
Healing or removing my poison?
Stay with me, Arisen.
Stay with you? Sure? I don't know why. Okay. Back later? Alright, alright. Okay, that was an unexpected encounter. Can I pick that arrow up? See the arrow, right? No, okay. Climbing up the waterfall. We're gonna go back. More stuff to search. Stoutness extract, okay. Ooh, actually, I want to stay on that healing just a little bit more. Okay, we're good. So Shadowheart is super not tanky. She's almost died quite a few times and then did die from that. Be a little careful.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
Careful now.
Careful now? Why? Careful about what? Oh no. So there's an exclamation mark on the minimap, and that's because they were just talking about it. But does that also mean that there's something to find there? I don't know. Hold on. Let me pop open my status, because I am still blighted. Take a small amount of damage at steady intervals. That's not good. I'm legit taking damage right now, and I have no idea if this is a time-based thing that'll wear off or not. So, let's go ahead and look at some stuff real quick. Rotten. Alright, I've also just noticed, by the way, blighted debilitation, right? That's what we are, is blighted. But I've also just noticed that there is a square button to combine. Check it out. We can actually look at recipes and everything here. And that is an unknown recipe, apparently. Okay, so we don't have the ability to make a poison curing potion, but it looks like we do have one. Let me just double check that it was called Blighted. I think so. Blighted, yes. Our one and only Blighted potion. Perfect. Right, and there's that campsite that's right up here, if I'm not mistaken. I think I hear something moving off in the distance, too.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Chest?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Yep, I'm just double checking that.
Perilous after nightfall. Should behoove us to rest here till the morn comes.
Making sure there's no enemies waiting to jump us. Also another chest. Careful. There's definitely a cave down there. Oh, another poison potion. Nice. Oh, and one of these. Perfect. We might want to replace both of our pawns, honestly. Okay. Make camp. We'll use that one. See if it breaks. What if they only break if we're actually attacked in the middle of the night? That would be a thing, right?
The
All right, we
longer
got
our journey, the more of each other we come to know.
we got a lot of things to cook.
We've no cause for reserve. Not after all we've been through together.
Ooh, look at that. So Scrag of Beast, but then the aged Scrag gives strength, defense, stamina, recovery, all +4. Yeah, cook that. Again, it seems like we can only cook one thing per night. What's it gonna look like? It looks like the last one, but it does look very good, does it not? I could probably skip this, but I'm not gonna.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Rest till morning. No attack, no attack, no attack. Good, and we got our camp kit back. Perfect. Perfect. So, do we swap or not? So we are, oh, we can see it here. We're level 10, Shadowheart is 8, and Baylor is 7. So we could potentially swap them out. The problem is with these ones, instead of the one in town, we cannot select certain levels or anything, right? It's just kind of random what gets shown to us. So I'm okay, I think, just leaving it as we are now. Also, I see harpies off in the distance. And definitely a way to get over there and that cave. I don't know. Hold on. Let's look at our map. It's definitely going the wrong way. It's definitely going the wrong way. I think we just... Yeah, go that way. Yeah, go that way. Or we'll play a game of never making it to the goblin camp. We got here. Okay. There's a boulder rolling over there. You see it?
There's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Okay. Hey, this looks like a trap. Those look like they're explosive barrels. There's a harpy.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Money! So... I feel like I'm supposed to be telling them to, like, go when they say things. Like, oh, a chest, and I can tell them to go and they'll just go get it. Something sleeping? Is it a lizard thing? So is. It so is.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Let's not let down our guard.
Oh, we got the parry!
Let my magic imbue the weapon with the fury of the elements.
Are there more? There must be another. Bam! Shield bash! Put my shield up. There's another. There's 3. This is bad, actually. Leave Casanor alone! Okay, that... We chopped its tail off! I got its tail! Oh! Chopped that one's tail off, too. We got more? Is there another one behind us, even? I think I heard another one. Maybe not. Oh, maybe that was Shadowheart I was hearing. Break those eggs.
That was well
So,
fought.
do we think maybe
There's no
those
one
are
standing who might say otherwise.
saurian eggs
We mustn't
and
allow
not,
ourselves to become complacent.
like,
Take each trial as it comes.
spider eggs? Get all these tails. I feel like these tails are going to be good. I don't know why, but I think they're going to be. A mining point. There's another one out there, too. Goodbye, tail! Yeah, no, we didn't fight fair on that one.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I think we're going to be going back in there. Rotten swordfish. Okay. Oh, this is where we climbed up. Which explains quite a lot as to why we fought one over here. I thought it was just because we were in the water, but it wasn't quite just because we were in a water spot. Also a big cave up there, and that might be the cave that we were in already with bandits. Feels like it may have been. A chest or something up there. We'll have to look. We'll have to look!
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Are you trying to say I'm carrying too much stuff?
Look there. Thinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Onyx. For what it is he spied. There's a chest. Okay. Ah! More eggs. Another chest. Oh, this is great.
An astounding discovery.
Harpy
Indeed.
snare smoke
Good on you for being
beacon.
so observant.
What do we think that is? An implement? It is. It is. A smoke beacon that emits a scent enticing to harpies. When lit in certain locations, any harpies within range will flock near. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. If we're going to be wearing any heavy armor, which we clearly are with our current character setup, we need as much weight as we can take, you know? Okay, let's let some people hold things for us. These are worth or weight 30.30 kilograms, so a little heavy. Sure, Baylor can have them for the moment. Look at this. Scarcely seen in Vermund, scarcely seen in Batal, which makes it sound like they're worth more if we take them to other places to sell. Okay. Still very heavy, but we'll deal with it. Aged fish. Okay, sure, sure. And there's a chest up there we got already. I do wonder what the thing that they saw in this area that may be of use was, because there is an exclamation mark here. Could it be above us? I don't know. Looks like we're getting close to goblins.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I don't even need to come over, do I? Is there another one, though? Nope. Two copper ore, sure. There's a chest marked on our mini-map that way, but I'm fairly certain that was the chest that was in the cart, and we already got it. So... yeah. Chest right in front of me here. There's the goblin camp. Right in there, for sure. Oh, there's a dude over here fighting.
Homes draw near.
One well-placed arrow. Who are you?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
A level 12 thief character, but oh, from Capcom. Meh. Cancel. We don't need you. Chest right up above. I see it. I see it. Boy, they have stuff like literally just everywhere. Anywhere you look, there's something to, some reason to go there, right? Savagery extract. Okay. Looks like there's stuff up there on that ridge. Is that a wolf down there? What is that? I think it is. Yup. He's gonna fight that wolf on his own. There is a path leading up and around this way as well, but that one looks like it may actually go somewhere. And we're actually looking to go this way, so off we go. Can I safely fall here? Yeah, we're good. Good. A lot of explosive looking barrels here too. Lantern oil. And a mining point. We found the goblin's lair. I mean, we knew that, but yeah. Gonna move some stuff over too real quick. Getting quite heavy. We're almost like to the very heavy section. Almost. I don't know if they use lantern oil, but now they at least have it in case they do use it. And she can have the arrows. We're never going to use those. Oh, a putrid gold tooth. We needed that for enhancing something. Sword, maybe? I don't remember why. I don't know why we would need a putrid gold tooth for that, but I think we did. I think that we did. so heavy still, though. We have all this food. And there's a bunch of rotten stuff, too. Honestly, we should probably just get rid of rotten stuff, unless we can combine it with something. Pretty sure you could combine rotten scrag. Make something. But these are grayed out, so we definitely can't use them. In fact, we may as well just be combining stuff all the time, right? Because a lot of this stuff just kind of goes bad otherwise, doesn't it? Back at work, lurking for a while. Okay, yep, no problem. Is this lightened or load much or not? I guess I'm not too sure. Icebound debilitation. I know it's right behind my head, but, you know. Explosive arrow, meh. Morning tide, again icebound, okay. Fish, aged shorefish plus aged shorefish to make dried fish. I think we do that. That way, I think the dried fish will last longer. And this ruberant, I think, might last forever. I don't know that we've seen any sort of stages of those going bad. So I think they're probably worth making. Oh, ruberant and tail makes something. Ruberant and cinnamon bark makes another kind of something. Let's try this one. Exquisite ruberant. Really? Looks like it's the same for any kind of ruberant. Okay. Try this with the cinnamon bark as well. Mighty ruberant. Oh, that's probably like a strength booster too. Probably. Alright. We use some things. We move. Ting, 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 ting. Alright, here we go. Time to fight some goblins.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Violin. I grant you roaring flame.
Too late. We already killed it. No drop? Okay, no drop. Whoa! Come back here and get some healing. Thank you, thank you. I won't leave you hanging. There we go. Okay, you see the barrel? I don't like the barrel being there. What's that sound? Silver ore obtained. Random light there. I'm gonna pick this up. Then I'm gonna chuck it. A lot less goblins so far than I was expecting. Means we haven't found the main area yet, of course. He didn't last too long, did he? Nothing on him either. Down. Oh, there's definitely another one up there. He looks a little tall to be a goblin.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Oh, a whole bunch of them. Pull them back. I'll tell you what, I think we handle goblins way better than we used to.
Tremendous work! Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Yes, let us try for that. Also, loot all the goblins. I gotta tell you, I feel like this game has, so far, the best party system. There isn't like a whole lot of me using commands or anything, and I feel like they're all just doing their job well. And then the banter is pretty great, and everything. They're helpful. They don't just run into walls. Pretty great so far. Got chests. Got a couple different pathways. We're not going down there just yet. There's a chest.
I'll go and open the chest.
All right, you do that. A two-hander. We found a greatsword. We can switch to warrior now if we wish. I mean, back in town.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Okay, I gotta try something. See this, like, crystal and ore? Can I break this at all? Maybe not. Okay, that's not breakable. I was kind of hoping we might be able to get it. Alright, do we have an internal map area? We do! Okay, so we came in. There was definitely a path this way we didn't take. Clearly a path this way, and then another one over here, and looks like the main part is down there. So let's go the wrong way first, if you will. Oh, there's a door. I totally didn't see the door before. Interesting. Great. See him. Probably more than the one, right? Maybe just the one. Anything to loot? Chests? Take an apple off the goblin? Sure. Oh, I see some health bars? There's fighting going on down there. There is. There's some fighting going on over there.
Use it well.
I wonder who's fighting. Find out! There's a lot to do in this room, isn't there?
Oi, you then! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
Whoa! I blocked it. That's a big guy. Berry stone. Oh, he actually had more than one item, too.
It is done.
Splendid.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks.
Okay.
It was a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour if e'er there's a chance.
Absolutely. You looked up Ruberant. Which I'm probably pronouncing wrong. Hold on. Rob Orant. Something like that. Rare. Rare noun. A medicine. Treatment. Strengthening or restorative effect. Okay.
'Tis a chest.
That.
I shall take a look inside.
Of course you will, Shadowheart. She always goes for the chests. There's another one, too. Climb that. Climb that? What's going on here? Okay. A back way to... Is this an exit, or what do we think? Because there are more pathways back behind us that I want to check out. But we have to at least see where this goes.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oh! We just kicked a ladder down. That's great.
Out of the cave at last.
Okay.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I like it a lot.
You have my support.
Why is this taking so long to form?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I thought it was going to make the stone, but instead it made a person. A level 15 mage pawn with a quest to defeat a cyclops. I kind of want to hire them. However, right? Hold on. I should be able to say cancel, go in and do our inventory stuff, because I'm still not certain if we lose our inventory or not on the other pawns. But I feel like I do want to swap, because the other ones are a bit lower level now, aren't they? Probably Shadowheart, since now we'll have like 2... Hold on. View pawn details. Let's see what you have. You have fire, you have the ice boon, Argent Tonic, which might get rid of poison, and then the lightning attack. Yeah, that's not bad, right? Argent Tonic. Fully and instantaneously recovers the health of the caster or of a single ally. Does not recover the loss gauge. Okay, it's just a heal. But it is a heal, which is not bad. We'll have 2 people with healing spells, but they still have ranged ability too, right? Okay. Yeah, sure, maybe. Maybe we do this. Hit cancel for the moment, though. Items. If we are swapping out Shadowheart, we have to put all of her stuff on someone else. But she is level 8, and Baylor is level 7, and this pawn is level 15 that we can take with us. So, for free. So that's totally worth it, right? It's just who do we swap, really? And I do think it's Shadowheart. I feel like Baylor's been less likely to die. How about that? Give that to Baylor. So we need this. That will make him heavy, which is okay. Signs of Valor. I don't know where we got these either, but have We'll have someone else take him. Sure, Baylor can again. Can I take this stuff off? Hold on, let me hit remove. If you change this pawn's equipment, the previously equipped items will be returned to the pawn's master, and any newly equipped items will be gifted to the pawn's master when the pawn is dismissed. Aha, no. It does make it sound like we should keep our stuff. These 2 drenching arrows, let's do another test. We're going to swap her out. We'll see what happens to the drenching arrows. How about that?
It seems I've collected a few too many.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, we will hire you. Goodbye, Shadowheart. I've quite liked Shadowheart, by the way. And we did complete the quest for Shadowheart, which was defeat a Cyclops. And I think we've also done Baylor's quest, so he's ready to swap too. Really, he is ready to. All right, you can send them away with a gift from your inventory. Sure. The gift we send will be. I don't know. I feel like we should send something that's not terrible, right? Right? Like a salubrious draft. Sure. Give a potion. Give a thumbs up.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
She sound upset about that?
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Yup. We shan't. So wow, so some of these are just like summon points. Okay.
Let us proceed to the next location.
We're probably going
Unless
back in the
any
cave
objections
though.
arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location.
Definitely a
We were
cave
to make
down
for
there.
Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Yep. That might be where we're going. There's a pathway. There's like paths everywhere for us to go. Hold on. I gotta check. There might be a chest right here.
Would you mind coming over here?
Oh, she's a little bossy, isn't she? There's caves everywhere too. This clearly goes somewhere. I would rather just go back in the cave because there were other pathways we did not explore. I want to explore them. I do want to see, can I interact with this one more time, though, now that we walked away and came back? No. Yeah. Oh, that's a little cursed, that speed climb. How come these guys haven't left the cave yet? What?
Follow me, if you would.
Oh, I will. Oh, there's a chest up there, too. How do we potentially get that? Maybe from the other side? Oh, man, this feels again like the levitate ability. Does it not? Right? Like, if you're here, you can maybe jump and levitate over. I am slightly regretting not being a mage. I gotta tell you. Although I've enjoyed our current playstyle. It's been fun. So there is absolutely a path down right here. Oh wait, no, not quite. Goblin down there too. All right, I think we actually go a different path and we get down there.
Over here, if you please.
Yup. Boy, she's on the case. She's like, I've been here before. I know what to do. The fact that they all have, like, different personalities is just great. I'm sure eventually we're going to hit a point and be like, oh, yeah, we know. We've had a bossy one before. But so far, it's been cool. Whoa, look at that guy.
To the hobgoblin!
Oh, I think we just barely got that guy. I don't know where he
Let my
went.
magics grant you an elemental boon.
Is he dead? I think he's dead. Okay, hold on. We gotta run back and loot stuff.
That was superb, Arisen.
This guy's got something on him. Hobgoblin. 400 gold. I mean, worth it. Worth it.
Would you
Chest
mind
down
coming
here
over
too?
here?
I do, actually. I do mind. She's fun at the moment, but she's gonna be annoying. The path down.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We
Well
mustn't
and
allow
true.
ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Whoa!
I shan't let them harm you.
I think I'm like overweight. Ranger's tights. Huh, okay. Alright, let's go across the bridge, get that chest, and come back. Of arrows? Oh, we were gonna check. Did we get those other arrows back? I don't see them, right? So we have to assume that anything that's left on the pawn is just gone. I think we have to assume that, right? Okay. I'm quite heavy. Can I throw anything else onto Aaron? Probably. I mean, a lot of this stuff doesn't seem like it weighs a lot. It's just, it adds up over time, does it not? Ooh, this rotten scrag of beast. We should probably just get rid of it, because I can't even use it, see? Can't even use it. It's rotten. Just discard all of it. Anything else rotten? Discard. Rotten apple, discard. Okay, that actually helped out a lot. It did. All of the stuff is there now, but we'll leave it there. We could climb down further. In fact, we will. The other path looks like it just wrapped around there. Got some dead guys down there? What the heck was that? Did a explosive barrel get knocked and it fell down? Is that what happened?
You have my admiration.
No idea.
I
Gold.
doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Oh. That's cool. We found rarer stuff than that person did. So look, I just knocked that barrel. If it falls down there, it probably explodes. Let's just find out, right? I think that's what happened. No, it didn't explode. Didn't explode. Okay. I gotta tell you, the light system that they've done in this game is also phenomenal. It's, it doesn't feel too dark, and the light actually seems to make a big difference. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Playing Nightingale, I have this problem all the time where it becomes dark. And when it's dark, you have to use a torch to see, which is kind of like what we're doing now, except it's not in our hand. But the problem is when I hold the torch, I also can't see much of anything else, which isn't super helpful. But in this game, it very much feels like it works perfectly, as designed, if you will.
Shall we report our results?
Found an arch staff. Okay, cool. That is for the sorcerer quest, or sorcerer job unlock. Glad we came back down here. There are still other paths, though, but this one might link back up with the other side that we didn't take. Find out. By the way, we still haven't had to use any oil for our lamp. And I wonder if there's a way for us to see how much oil is left in it. Back to it. Where even is it? Here it is. It just says fueled, right? Currently has plenty of oil. No idea. It seems like one thing of oil lasts a really long time, and we have, between all of our characters, like 6 more jars of oil. I vaguely remember in the first Dragon's Dogma that there was at least some kind of indicator to show how much was left. But I'm not seeing that here. Don't know. Don't know at all. Someone said to watch the ceilings, remember? Doing that?
Such treasures are seldom
More
found.
gold!
How
Even more
exciting.
gold!
My heart is fit to burst.
Great. I feel like I heard a big
By
monster.
magic, imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Yeah, we got hit by that. The lightning attack is cool. I mean, I don't know how much damage it does compared to the flamethrower thing, but boy, did it look cool. Like 2 paths here? Oh, there's a chest on the other side. And I probably can't break our way through. Nope. I still don't know what that sound was we heard. Bet we're gonna be
Over
looking
here,
for
if you
something,
please.
though. No, we're not going that way yet. Sorry. I know that's the way out. That's not our goal.
Look here. This path seems rather promising.
Do you see the guy sleeping?
Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, just fight or die.
Of course.
Gotcha. I mean, he was sleeping. It was unfair. All's fair in survival, though, I think. The Ring of Cooling. Gotta be an anti-burn ring, right?
This way, Master.
He is so frustrated with us, I think.
Pray, follow me.
Nope. Not happening. Panacea. Place is gigantic.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
I mean, I
Remain alert.
see an enemy.
And naught shall catch us by surprise.
Can I push this? I sure can. Did someone die from that, though?
I would gladly be of aid.
Okay, hold on. We gotta push the other one out of the way first.
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. Battle continues.
Get me up!
That was certainly worthwhile. I sustain the sword to wield.
Hobgoblin, down.
You're soaked. Teach light to catch fire.
Can't see, too much fire. Did we kill everything now? Oh, okay, there's one more up here. You guys got it right?
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast a spell more quickly.
I can't get up there easily. I'll just let them handle it. Oh, there's another one off in the distance there. So who is this? I can't talk to you? Oh, I can.
Your pack grows over full. Simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
A level 13 that we can hire, but it does cost 68 RC. And it's from Capcom. No, thank you. I'm not like saying that because I dislike Capcom. I'm saying that because
to move this boulder with our combined might.
I would much rather hire another player's pawn, right? I am very worried about this thing falling, though, so I just kind of want to, like, get it out of the way now.
Might I be of assistance? I shall not.
Watch out. Hey, we know that there's another goblin over here. Ooh, that was a bigger fall than I thought. That lightning, man, when you're not ready for it.
Harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
No harm in picking a few, except for there are these gigantic rocks up here that are scary. Alright, so go around. No more goblins to spring that trap on us. It almost feels like we're going the wrong way through here. Coming in backwards.
Would you mind coming over here?
Yeah, I would. Oh, did I hear a... Oh, it was probably just Baylor climbing. This has looped around to where we've been before. This is the other path out. So we went up there. Cool, we did a full loop. Open the map real quick and just double check. Aha, I see. I was like, we went that way. We did, it just went up. Way out. And then we have a real deep basement area there, I guess, that we saw. Sure. Makes sense. It's gonna be nighttime by the time we get out of here. Sure is. Sure is.
Follow me, if you would.
Person down that way? Yeah. I know you want us to follow, but hold on. I do want to look at the map. So, there is a monster culling mission over here that is probably, I guess, currently our Yes, that is our priority. So that's probably where she's trying to lead us to. Okay. Patient frustration to turn back in, and then the other two. Yep, got it. However, she could be trying to lead us all the way out to the east too. Let's make sure we go south and a tiny bit west, mostly south. Oh, and do we have a campsite near us that we can utilize that we're aware of? If we go backwards. Wow, look at that. The mine went all the way over out here. That's pretty cool. All right, so south it is.
I feared we might never escape that place.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Right you are.
I do think, by the way, she was trying to lead us on the road. But we'll just make a shortcut over to the road. Go from here.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here.
Really?
Shall I lead the way?
Answering pawn's suggestion with go. Using the go command immediately after a pawn makes a suggestion will prompt them to follow through with their idea, whether that be an offer to guide you to a location or to assist you with a task. Pawns are helpful creatures by nature, and allowing them to guide and assist you will doubtless benefit your adventures.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me. A
Okay.
guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
It's probably right next to the campsite. Oh.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Be sure not to overlook anything.
And a
Let's
seeker's
proceed to the
token.
next location. On to the nearest location.
He's very helpful.
We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall.
And honestly, I think this is where we replace Baylor. We are currently level 11, and he's only 7, right? Feels like it's time, but we have a lot of gear to handle on him first, don't we? We have a lot of gear. In fact, I really want to look up if there is a way to do the inventory better. Even just like a take-all or something. Is details I would benefit from, for sure. If I go to history, NPC logbook. Oh, this is cool. These are like legitimately all the people we've met. And then you can add them to favorites? And we can look based on the location they're in? Visca, yeah. He's probably not dead. Always on the move. Hoffman. Leek. Rook. Barmont. Oh! We talked to these two people in the cell in the very beginning, and now they show up in our history here. Had I talked to a few of the other ones, they might show up here too. That's a really neat system. I like that a lot. I do want to, like, come here real quick. Is there anything about pawn equipment? I don't think so, honestly. There are some areas in the world where pawns are not welcome. That's interesting. Aha! Here we go. Furthermore, when a support pawn is dismissed or becomes forfeit, meaning they've died, any items they held will automatically be sent to item storage. Aha! We do not have to go in and take all the items off of them. However, we do very specifically need to take one thing off of Baylor, and that would be the campsite kit, right? We're okay with the rest of the stuff going to storage, I think. I will say there is a tiny bit nagging in the back of my mind that says, hey, this is a two-hander as a quest item. Maybe you should take it off of him anyways. Maybe we should. So we will give that to Merc. And where's the campsite? Hold up. I have the campsite. Where's the campsite kit? Did we lose it in the last use? We may have. Checking. You know, this also means, right, if they do absolutely take everything back to storage, I should really put all of these things on him before I dismiss him. Every single one of these, because we don't need them out in the field. I know we just read that tutorial message, but it feels like a tiny bit of a risk. Feels like a tiny bit of a risk, but we're going to do it. I think they could have made the inventory system a little faster to use, like select multiple items and then give them all instead of doing each one individually. Wait for that though. This thing doesn't weigh anything. I'm going to hold on to it just because it's rarer. It is more rare. Oh, that's right. We also got this thing that we should probably put on Casanora right now. That also made her heavy. Oh, she can't use it though. That's right, because it's for the class upgrade. Oh, she has the campsite. She has it. Okay, that's great. Wonderful. I am still gonna lighten her load though, and we are still gonna hold on to that item, just in case. Good. Have nothing. She does have a few things. Perfect. So just double checking all of the stuff he's got. Should all go to storage. We'll look for the signs of valor. We'll look for the fluted bow. We'll look for our upgraded chainmail. That's basically all we can do. If it's not there, it's not there, but I can't imagine the game will have lied to us. Riftstone of the Straightforward. Okay, so we're looking for something close to 11, which Siegfried is. Blank Strike, Airward, Slash, Gouging Skewer, and Impeccable Guard. Okay. On quest, yes, which is... I guess we have to talk to him to find out what. We have an Erza, probably from Fairy Tail. What are her abilities? I know she's one level lower, though. She does have Springboard, though. Kind of good. Pancake. Okay, here we go. Here's Grimlock with his shield summon, so that's the provoke move. Not bad, although his gear doesn't look as good as the other one, I think. There's Bertha as well. Mufasa. He has the springboard. Alright, we gotta talk to some of these guys, starting with Siegfried. Honestly, he's probably the one we take.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Travel together for a Wakestone shard. That's good. We do need those Wakestone shards, honestly. We're just gonna take them then. Goodbye, Baylor. Sure, we'll send him away with a gift. That. Thumbs up.
The time of our partying is come. Thank you for everything, Arisen.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Did we? What does that mean? Okay, and then we double check our inventory because I might want to put some of this stuff over on Siegfried. Maybe. Guess I still don't know what. Oh yeah, like this. Put that over on him. Right, get our weight down a little bit. Anything else? Anything else? We just significantly need to increase our weight. That's part of it. Bind that. You know, I thought we could use apple to make something, like dried apples or something. Apparently that's not a thing? Oh, maybe they were the aged apples. That sounds probably a bit more correct. Sure, just combine those then. Give him a couple apples.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
His voice is, great. I'd say it's time we use the campsite. I'd say. Make camp. Oh, I understand the cooking thing a little bit better now, too. These effects are going to be on us until we rest again, I think is what it is. Because we're not actually getting a cooked Scriga Beast in our inventory. But I did notice that we had, like, a modifier underneath our character portraits. And so that's got to be what it is. Those look so good.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Yes.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Rest till morning. Okay, so we were headed south. Oh, and let me double check. We got the campsite kit back, right? We sure did. We sure did. I could put this on someone else, though. Change the load a little bit. I will. There's more stuff to search down there, but okay.
This is generally used as a material.
Is it?
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Boy. I don't think I could have Siegfried on my team permanently. There is 100% a chest over there. And it looks like there might be, yeah, a little bit of a underpath. So if we could get across, we could get it, but that's the question, if we could get across. Which I think we could. Take a peek at our map, though. If we got across, this path ends here? It looks like. The water comes down and around. Yeah, I don't know. There might be a way to get over to that other path. I think we try it. I see chest, I have to get chest, right? I feel like I heard something large flying?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Tail.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Where are the casters at? Oh, I thought we were gonna do an epic backstab. It didn't quite happen, did it? Oh, we're freezing him! That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm in a bad spot. Is that lizard still alive?
Wait a minute.
Get in the healing. There we go. Perfect. Block. Oof. Boy, these guys are not messing around, are they? Alright, just gotta get all the loot. Boy, Siegfried really pursues enemies, does he not? You get back here.
I grant you roaring flame.
Oh, okay, there's another level up. I see enemies across the way, but we're not over there, so don't worry about them at the moment. Vocation rank up, that's great. Okay, so I need to find a way up, and I don't know if there is one right here. Oh, that, right. Because we have to go underneath a spot. So either we have to get up here somewhere, and I can't jump high enough, or there's another path, which I think I see it. Right here. There's also some other things to pick up while we're here. chest. Stoutness extract. Oh, do you see the chest right over my head? We passed that one. Honestly, I don't know how valuable the stuff is in most of the chests. It doesn't seem like we're finding thousands of gold in each chest or anything like that, but doesn't mean I want to pass them up. But it also might mean that we shouldn't go really far out of our way or backtrack a long distance if we don't need to. Okay, so if we look at our map, yeah, this is the spot that might end, but we'll see what happens. We're already here, we may as well keep going, right? I saw a harpy.
Let me get that.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
The harpy should be real easy with the lightning magic, I would think.
Harpies, Master!
This smoke is oil from flame.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
Mm-hmm.
One of our number is unconscious. No harm shall come to
Me?
I missed! Hit!
Never been so careless.
Gotcha! Got knocked over with that, too. Casanova picked it up! Saw that coming. Not me.
A meager challenge if I ever saw one.
Come on.
This'll be over in moments.
You have my support.
Gotta be a mage. One of you gotta hit it. Yeah, like that.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike.
Nice. Casanora's vocation rank up. Ooh. Gold beetle. Gold beetle. Love to see that.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Mightn't we have a rest? I mean, I don't see a campsite, if that's what you mean. I do see a chest, however. Another wakestone shard. What is this thing? Oh, the head has fallen off. Like a griffin head?
One can see far to the distance from here.
Honestly, I wonder...
Would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Is there, like...
I quite agree. Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall.
I think that's Harv Village. I think that's it. I think we see it. The real question is there a way down from here that doesn't kill us? I don't know. Maybe?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yeah, that doesn't feel safe. It doesn't feel safe. We turn around.
Right,
We
follow
go
me.
back. If we can climb back up, that is. It also looks like we could probably climb up higher. What do we got here? Mining point.
Oh, few materials are more coveted than this.
Gold.
It makes all our efforts worthwhile.
Oh, look, she
We
led
shall
us
have to
right
think
to a
long and
chest.
hard about what to do with it.
Berry stone. Nice. Hey, this must be a safe drop since she just launched herself off, right?
Over here, if you please.
Oh, there's a guy being attacked by those goblins. I think we have to go all the way back around to get up there, though.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. 'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
I like my pawn coming to my defense. Like, hey, you're being a little snarky there.
We've a choice of where to go.
A lot of people
But
traveling
how to
these
know the path
roads.
best traveled? Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. My magic will heal your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh! Yeah, let's try to see you throw that after that lightning attack. So there was a person over here. Let's see if we find a body. Maybe
That
they
was
got
well
away.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I'm not seeing a body or anything. It might just mean that, like, they despawned, which I kind of hope that's not the case, but, seems like it might be the case. Think that's a bandit? Sure is. Ah! Come out and play. Couple more in there.
Glorious success. Once more. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Launched him up in the air.
Prepare yourself.
Boy, is it a good thing that
Yours to wield.
that lightning doesn't hurt us too. All right, there's gonna be something here, right? Yeah, there definitely is something here. Gonna be something more here by chance? Not.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
Yeah, we're gonna be using it. Heard someone say something, and I have no idea what they said. What are we looking at?
My clothes.
Needed back the
Is it a zombie?
inevitable.
I hear another one.
No, don't want to die.
Don't want to die, they're saying.
What?
Chest. I don't know if I can get that in there. Ah!
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. Stay with me.
Boy, they don't take much damage from this, do they? $3,200 gold. We take a couple chests. This was a really great find. Wake stone and oh, probably just a shard, and then that made the wake stone. Weird place. Let's get out of here.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, I am. I don't want to kill the rabbit, but we needed a rabbit pelt for one of the upgrades. Another one. Ah. Oh, Scrag of Beast. Not what I was hoping to get. Pow! Nope. Oh well. Hopefully we only need the one. We got it if so. Cutscene. Oh, they've been ransacked. Now we'll take their crops. Probably not what we should have said or done. Ooh, golden beetle. What? Oh. A little delayed on the acquiring. Okay, so looks like we have a merchant right here. I imagine because of the backpack.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Yeah, maybe. Standing at a weird angle, but yeah, maybe. Let's see what you got. Princess Harspud. Mundane camping kit and fairy stone. Nah. Do we have anything we want to sell? Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. I mean, it's a rotten fish. We should probably sell that. Rotten fish. Sell that too. It's not worth anything. So our options are throw it out or sell it. These Harspud here are worth quite a lot. We just sell them. Wow. Panacea, worth 1,000. Recover an astonishing amount of both stamina and health, and cure all current debilitations. Makes sense. It's a very good item. A dried flower, probably useless? Maybe not, though. We hold on to it. Uh-oh. I see the bitrate has tanked. Hopefully we're good. Hopefully we're good. Came back? Mostly? Mostly? Still a little low. Alright, we move on. Hopefully it doesn't stay on for too long. Got so much, like, gold and stuff we could sell, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, I honestly, it feels like most stuff is useful. I'm not gonna have a whole lot we want to sell. Now, if we start picking up, like, lots of pieces of gear that we don't need or want, then it's gonna be worth it to sell things, for sure. Oh, boy. Getting hit real hard on the bitrate.
Much obliged, sir.
Good job on the chest. $1,700? Oh, that was the inn. That was the inn, apparently.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
That bitrate's not coming back.
Don't feel safe here.
Where are we trying to go? Up the hill? Oh, cave? Okay. Hold on, so how far away are we actually from the quest? Not very. Lighthouse up there too, but this goes down into the cave, and that's where we gotta kill the saurians, the lizards. For sure. Still just kind of looking at that bit rate. It's not doing good. Now it's like it's overcorrecting. I think it's trying to catch up. Which might mean we're back. Might mean we're back. So we're on the part now to aid the soldiers dispatched to call the Saurians in Harv village. Where we are now. Bomber, you think we're good? Okay. Great. Yeah, I see we're back in the green now, finally. Just I want to say minor hiccup, but it feels like it was a little bit more than minor.
Follow me, if you would.
Oh, I'm following. Let's do this.
We're here.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won.
Or they've already lost.
I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Because he's a coward. There's a person down that way, too. Hold on. Who is this? Is this a bandit? Yeah or no? Okay, they look good.
Of course. I was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril, of the brine. And you'd know that if you hadn't fallen asleep the moment I'd begun. Now, 'tis common knowledge the brine halt any ships seeking to venture into open water.
Oh.
As if to say, there's naught out there, so don't bother looking. But does that not strike you as rather miserly? Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, why must we be kept to our shores? I should like to confirm for myself if there's truly naught to be found. And why shouldn't I? An old man with naught, sailing out into a sea of naught, and dying for naught. Where's the harm in that? When I said as much to the brine, they only stared at me in amazement.
I like this guy.
A lie, it may all seem, but 'tis the honest truth. I beheld it all with my own eyes.
So, he says he sailed out there. By the way, we just got some interesting knowledge that, like, even ships cannot sail out into open water.
That old man by the shore. What
due
drives
to
him
the
so
brine
unbendingly
monster.
out into open waters? Curious, isn't it?
That's quite
Perhaps
crazy.
we will understand more in time.
Also, look at that giant Colosseum-looking thing over there. And there's a purple stone here. What is this? A port crystal. Use of a fairy stone will instantly transport you to the location of a port crystal. Port crystals are permanent fixtures of cities and towns, but you may also place your own port crystals at destinations of your choice. You may have up to 10 port crystals placed at various locations throughout the world at any one time. Once placed, a port crystal can be recovered if you wish to move it somewhere else. Ooh. Permanent port crystals in cities and towns must be interacted with at least once before they become available as fairy stone destinations. We did not find the port crystal in the city. Okay, so we have interacted with it. Done the thing. Is there anything else we do here, or is that it? I guess that's it. Let's see, aged scrag of beast. I mean, those are good items, but we'll let them keep them. Okay, so do we have, like, something in our map now for fast travel? Is that a thing? I can't click it. That doesn't do anything. How about from here? Nope. I don't quite know how to use the port crystals just yet. That's a health bar. Down underground? We better get down there and help those guards.
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive. Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
That's why we're down here.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes.
Where is this guy?
Hear me? We need help.
Must be down below. There's a chest up there too, by the way.
God, damn blizzard.
Whoa!
To draw my last.
There's a whole bunch of them. I didn't get that.
Let my magic grant you an elemental power.
Frozen! He chucked a big rock at him.
Do try not to catch cold.
We launched that guy. I was trying to cut the tail off, didn't quite get that though. Okay, so is this guy still alive? Reviving the dead. If a resident of this world dies, it is not necessarily the end, for the Arisen has the power to revive the fallen by using a wake stone in close proximity to them. Bear in mind, however, that the bodies of the dead are not left to the mercies of the elements, but will in short order be taken to a morgue or charnel house in one of the larger cities. Hold on, should we revive? The wake stone is such a good, powerful item. We only have one. Somewhere in here. This thing right here. Right? This revives us if we die. You wish you could watch? Man, I'm sorry. It's my fault. I'm streaming at a bad time for other people. It is what it is. Here is something I've been thinking about though. This stream might end, not like in the next minute or anything, but it might end, and then we might take a break. I might do dinner, and then we might come and stream again tonight. So, rest assured, I think there's going to be more. Here's another thought I have, by the way. Okay, if I use this wake stone right now on this guy, there's going to be a few more that are down the tunnel, for sure. Maybe I should, like, hold off and use the wake stone in case they die too, so I can get all of them resurrected? Hold on. You're coming with me.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind. Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Let us press on without unless William...
Can't say I'm any happier to see this foe than the last time we crossed the path.
Oh, Elaine, right where I there.
Come on, Siegfried, I can't get to your hand. Alright, let me talk to you.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
Oh, that's it.
Over here, if you please.
Really not sure, right? Hold on. There was clearly another path too, but... Alright, I'll just do it. Revive. Use our one and only wake stone.
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Do you?
I am saved. Pray.
I was really hoping he was gonna, like, tell us things, give us a quest, or... I don't know. I was hoping it was gonna be a little bit more than that. It's just like random NPC that we just saved, and it seems like there's not gonna be a point for it, other than, good, he's now alive. That sounds bad, but that's a really precious item. Fighting going on up there. Oh no, can we not get up there from down here? Not sure. We're gonna run and find out though. We can.
Here, an enchanted hole to freeze our foes.
Yo, I'm out of stamina because I was sprinting. Oh boy! That's gonna kill me. Drink the drop. Okay, we're good.
If you are in need of healing, allow me. Wait a minute.
We saved this guy at least. Level up.
All done, then?
Splendid.
Oh, it's, you know what, it said you rescued. Maybe that was the last guy.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us?
Indeed.
Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Yes.
Look. There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Go.
Onward. Our work is not yet done.
I thought that they might go
On
gather.
to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge.
He wants us to carry him, which is great. But you know what? How about this? How about we carry him out, and then we come back and explore the rest? Because I think there's a little more. And there's a path that way. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit more. There's an item on the ground. A potion? By the way, this is super cool being able to, like, pick up
Might you consider lightening
NPCs.
your pack, Master? If you feel overburdened, Mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Yeah, can you carry this guy for me? I kind of
Right, follow
really
me.
dislike the sound. Oh. She's gonna blow it up. Maybe? I dislike the sound of the, we're out of stamina. Hold on, you stand for a second.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here.
Berry
But I
stone.
have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
This feels like
Allow
a
me,
really
Master.
bad idea, doesn't
Tis
it?
within my reach. Might I be of assistance?
Don't die. Don't die. Oh my goodness, did he die? Whoop! I think we're good. I think we're okay. Oh, wait, how are we supposed to get him out of here? Can you climb?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step.
We'll see if he can get up or not. Because if he can't, maybe we're supposed to get him out another way.
That sounds familiar.
He almost fell over. Can I potentially climb with him? No, that's not a thing. Whoop. Oh, okay, good.
Would you mind coming over here?
I'm trying. See if he'll just come up on his own here or not. I don't know. He said he couldn't walk, so that's why I'm still
Are
carrying
you
him.
coming, Master? Our path is here.
Okay, we're basically at the end, though. I hope you can do the rest. Because this is not going to be an easy spot to carry you up out of.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
It is possible that because we saved that one dude that this is different, you know, maybe. He is out here, right? Yeah, it was that dude for sure.
I am saved.
Yeah, we saved Thurston.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for your aid, I'd have died a dog's death.
Okay.
Your
Come to me.
path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
You've
Back to
done
you
well
when-
this
okay.
day.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. We'll see.
All right, we go back in because I think there was another path, at least one. And if not, well, this should be a quick run. Want to make sure we don't fall too far. Hate that sound. Worst. Whoop! Okay. Is there a rock I can throw right here somewhere? Or yeah, you do a spell. Can I pick up the chest? No. Having two mages that have weapon enhancements is not good, right? Because they keep overriding each other.
There, Master! Sorian!
Yep, we see them.
Your sharply evaded this foe. roaring flames.
Whoa, ow. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. There's one still behind.
The arisen has been changed. Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute.
Got him. That one had a
Dare I say
shorefish.
it? We trounced our foe.
Shorefish.
Well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
So were those enemies there before and we missed them, or did they respawn, or what? Either way, I'm pretty sure there's a cave that keeps going lower here, so they could have even come up out of there.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
There's a light down here? Oh, I'm glad we came back down. Right, we could have easily just left. Our quest was over. What is this? Hold on. Hold on. Enemy. All right, there. I see you. Enemy right there as well. There's 3 of them. I wish I had arranged something. Get off of there. Okay, Siegfried's quest is over. So the other 2 are still up. You will not live to regret this. So there's 2 more, though. Thank you for knocking one off. There's 1 more. Someone want to get it? And lighting. I think we got it.
Tremendous work.
Good job,
Let us
everyone.
try for the same result with our next attack.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, so what's down here? Oh, it looks like it's blocked off. It's gonna be a little teaser for something.
It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Chest. Wakestone shard. Okay, so starting to recruit that wakestone that we used on random NPC. This feels like it's going to be something very important. Maybe? Could even begin to see in there? Okay, well there's 100% a blue glowing crystal in there, right? 100% that's there. So what does that mean, though? I mean, is it something? Can we actually get in there and get it, or is that camera? Thank you. Or is that just to tempt us, but nothing to do. Which would be terrible if that's the case, by the way. Alright, let's start seeing. Is there a path we can clear somehow by, like, picking up rubble? Doesn't seem like there's anything I can grab. I'm trying. Oh, well, there's a chest right there.
The chest.
Yeah, you do that. Ooh, a cape. We better check out that cape real quick. Let's see, it has strike resistance on it. You know what? This feels like an upgrade for us. And it looks kind of crazy. Give that to Merc. Merc. It looks kind of crazy. Looks very high fantasy. But it's basically just better on everything, although we do lose, I'm guessing, I have no idea. We lose a little bit of whatever that is. That's not the water one. The water one's a little bit more wavy. But we get blighted resist, which is poison. And we get 1 strike resist, which sounds pretty good. In fact, we had 0 strike resist, so now we have 1. Sounds pretty good. I don't know when we found the Serpentine Circlet. Let's see. A circlet resembling twin snakes clutching a scarlet jewel betwixt their fangs. Wards against the inversion and repulsion of magical energies. It is definitely for a magic user. Give that to Casanora. And she doesn't even have a headpiece, so equip that. Now she does. You can just barely see it under her bangs. Hold on. And also, it gave a lot of stats, right? A lot of things went up a bit. Very good. Very good. I am hesitant to leave. Because of that crystal? I'm trying to understand. Is there a thing up there? Up on the right? Definitely a little bit of a ledge, but I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's something. Kinda doesn't look like anything from here. It would be cool if I could talk to the pawns to see if they have a take on whatever this is. There's also very possibly a follow-up quest that comes back here. And something happens to blow this up. I don't want to leave, but I'm not seeing anything, right? It looks like it's clearly a dead end in there. So I'm not seeing another entryway, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Which means if we're gonna go in, we have to go in through this gate, and this gate is clearly blocked. Weird camera. Okay, whatever that weird blue crystal is that's making all of the light in this area, guess we leave it for now. I hate it just as much as you do. Trust me. In fact, I think I might hate it more. My guy's super overweight at the moment. I should probably swap some gear around. Yeah, very heavy. Siegfried is listed as far. Does that mean we can't give him stuff? doing? Siegfried.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I think he's stuck.
What has changed since last we came? I hope this does not bode ill. What could be the cause?
He teleported.
This demands further investigation.
Okay, let's do the inventory real quick now. In fact, I should probably eat these. Use. Use. Yeah, good. Okay, and then, can hold on to that. Hold on to those. Lots of ore. And you know what? This piece here is 0.83 kilograms, so sure. Okay. Now we're just back to heavy. Wonderful. Wonderful. Man, we're going to be thinking about that blue rock quite some time now, aren't we? At least I'm going to be. Let's just double check that there wasn't anything else up here that we missed. Because it kind of looks like there was another path. Right here. There was. With another chest. Okay. Eggs.
Pray, allow me to open
Money?
your chest. Our movement is restricted here. It would be troublesome if we were forced to do battle. Let us proceed with caution.
It,
Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
It continues going here, doesn't it? I'm looking up to see if there's anything up on the ceiling. Don't see anything up, though. I mean, I guess I'm more looking at the walls than ceiling, but... Very clearly a path that way. Feels like there's very clearly another path this way. Maybe it's just a small loop.
I have an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Do you?
Well, that's quite a discovery.
Chest. Or... We definitely want to take all the eggs out, though. Or else this village will just have this happen again. I hear something. Can you hear it? Sleeping. Not anymore, it's not.
Where the Saurian? Ice attacks will soon see this hotel. Let my magic rod through the mental wound.
Just one? One. You could hear it too? Oh, I don't want to leave you hanging.
Well done, Master.
Nice. Honestly, it sounded scarier than it ended up being. And this looks like it's just a loop. It is. Perfect. Okay. Eggs. Eggs. Okay. I think we've gotten all the eggs. And a jasper. Okay, we've been here before. That's right. We walked out here with the dude. A couple more eggs, and then we're gone. Time to leave. Panacea, that's worth 1,000. And we left that behind before because we were carrying that other guy.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
How lovely. I tried to do the shield drop, but
Allow me,
it didn't
Master.
quite work.
'Tis within my reach.
What is
Like
within
your
your reach?
assistance?
What are you guys trying to get? They said that last time we were here too. I'm a little confused. Also, for some reason, Aaron is way back there.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
He's like stuck. Making it now, though. Oh, look, and now it's daytime outside. Wonderful. Oh, cutscene.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians.
Really?
Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need?
Can.
Please, sir. Do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard. Careful now.
There's quite a few of them.
Advance you fire's blade. Use it well.
Oh! Ow! Come on, knock it over.
My curative magic is at your disposal. Wait.
Yeah, there's a couple down.
We'd best report back.
However, I'm pretty sure there's at least one more Saurian off in the distance I saw. Maybe not.
Is the deed done, good Arisen?
I guess that's it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours.
Cool, so we can come back later and it'll be rebuilt?
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain. You have my support.
What is that on the ground? Dried fish? Sure, we'll pick that up. Seemed like an awfully quick solution. Well, I mean, it was odd that they were out here because we had actually gone in their cave and taken them all out. So I was surprised to see the Saurians out here attacking at all. So there probably weren't too many of them left. In fact, looks like there was maybe 3. Another quick glance through these buildings, and then think we're set here. Up on the hill. Oh, you know, there's also like a lighthouse that I want to check out. The coastal hut. Sure, take that. Take that. Some magic books. Take all of that. We'll also give some of them away because they weigh a lot. They weigh a lot. Sure, that looks good. Oh, this is a nice little spot over here. A lot of plants and stuff to potentially gather. The lighthouse is definitely broken.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
I mean, how many people are even left to rebuild the village? Because, kind of looks like one guy. There's the old crazy man in the back who, has talked with the brine monster. What's making that sound? Oh! Is that a griffin? Okay then. It just flew past. It just buzzed us.
One can see far to the distance from here. It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings. Right you are.
The brine monster has a name, but no one knows it. Or probably could pronounce it, but it has one. A worm's life crystal? What is that? That sounds neat. Unique. The crystallized blood of a draconic creature used in high order enhancement. You know, I feel like we could have chased that griffin down maybe and hunted it. Not that I have a clue where it went. Or even how. It's flying so fast that we might not have been able to ever catch up to it. Because it definitely went that direction. In fact, there I see it. It's way off in the distance. That's really cool, though, that monsters like that are just out and about, roaming, doing their thing. Way over there. Do not, do not, do not! Oh my goodness, that was scary. He almost fell off the lighthouse. What was its frame rate off in the distance? It looked the same as every other part of our game experience so far. Take that, Pokemon Company! There we go. New Wakestone.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Alright, so Siegfried's voice really, really reminds me of an actor's voice, but I'm not, like, I'm really trying to picture who I'm thinking, and it might be Tim Curry. It might be. Anything? It's just rubble. Okay. Oh, and there's clearly stone over here we didn't do. Did I end up reviving that one guy? I did. I did, and he definitely got out and lived. So, hopefully something pays off about it, because it's a very precious item to have used. Alright, so let's see. This has been, at this moment, a 4-hour stream. I'm thinking now is actually going to be a great time. How about we take a break? That means I am going to bring the stream down. And then we will plan to stream again in 2 hours, maybe, or so. And then we'll go, we might go late into the night. Might go late into the night. So, let me save it. Save and continue. And I'll probably do save and return to title screen as well. In fact, I certainly will. So there we are. There we are. Dragon's Dogma Part 2, Part 1. No, Part 2B. It'll probably just be called 3. Because it's going to be at least another 4-hour stream, I think, probably coming up. So, alright. That's where we're at for now. But, like I said, we'll continue this in a little bit. I don't know if it's going to be exactly 2 hours, if it's be more or less, but we'll do it. We'll do it up. We'll do it up. So, see you then.